product. De Jong. The cross is on. And still looking for space. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In there by Di Maria. Can he finish here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Can they take advantage? Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Possession one. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Pedri. Decent position. And offside it is. And into the last 30 minutes now. And it's Barcelona's turn now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Tremendous vision. Who can he pick out? It has to be! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Lewandowski. Into the final 20 minutes. He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? Missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Not much time to make up his mind. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish this? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. This looks interesting. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Passing it accurately. Good looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Stopping out the danger. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Koundé. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Fredrik Aursnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Determined defending. Making progress. Will it open up? Alex Balde. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Lewandowski now. And it's a quality pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Watkins. Delightful pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Boubacar Kamara. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Boubacar Kamara. A bit wasteful from Villa. An encouraging move from Barca. Could play it in. And reading it absolutely superbly. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended.
Well, it looks like Villa have had a rethink here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Jacob Ramsey. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession now. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. With the try. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Lucadinha. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Asensio. Plenty of support here. Good work from Villa to win it back. Tielemans. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Well, he's given us away. And the referee's whistle, meaning... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Matty Cash. Esri Konsa. From one side of the pitch to the other. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a weighted pass. Lewandowski. And a good-looking ball. And he might be in here. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. They're to take it away. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. 30 minutes left for play. Dangerous looking through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it be? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And in the right position to read it. Watkins. Marvellous anticipation. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Playing it short. Koundé. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the short option preferred. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And players waiting in the centre. Not away completely. Camara. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? A good and fair challenge. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Villa fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Good distribution. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. And he's in an offside position. Danny Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Oh, denied by the first. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And offside here. Well, that's all for this game. to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Louis Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Florentino. Silva. Cookju. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Actur Kolu. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Cookju. Actur Kolu. Winning back possession. Ollie Watkins. Otamendi has it. Silva. Di Maria. Cookju. Aursnes. I must say this looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Really good wide play. Big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Digne. On to Asensio. Here is Marco Asensio. Routine save. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good vision there. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Tyrone Tyrone Mings. Komsa. And back with Emiliano Martinez. And here is Mings. Look at Digne. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Here is Digne. Rodgers. Cash. Options in the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, no stopping him. Will it happen for them? Still could put it away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ezri Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Using space on the opposite flank now. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Are making considerable progress with the ball. Rodgers. And a timely intervention. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now can they counter clinically? What a commitment to defending. Well, it's one block after another. Can they nudge in front? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Cookju. Given away by Benfica. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Boubacar Kamara. Lost possession, Benfica. Rodgers. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats confirm it. Villa have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. On the offensive. And that is going to be a free kick. Burnley. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. An accurate cross. Superb block. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. And that is offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Watkins. Must be! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Digne. And here's Watkins. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Florentino. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Well read to ease the pressure. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Marco Asensio wants to attack from the wide areas. From a long way out. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Kukcu. Aursnes. Di Maria now.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Promising pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, that was incisive. So, full time it is, and a morale boost.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. That's been cleared away. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Di Maria. Ball back with Barcelona now. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Di Maria. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Orkun Kökçü. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Goalless, there's the opener. Rafinha. Now De Jong. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. What a chance here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Di Maria. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Aston. Options available in the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Not a lot of time for him. Barca with width here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Pedri. Surely the equaliser. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Oh, could be a chance here. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And they went too soon. It's offside. Aston. Orkun Kökçü. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Di Maria. Genuine chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha now. Rafinha. A body in the way. Aston. Di Maria now. Working hard to win it back there. And it's been given as offside. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. Off we go. Second half underway. Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Kökçü. Di Maria now. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely weighted pass. But it was being tracked all the way. Actor Kurlu. Could take things forward a notch here. Dani Olmo. Just square things up. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Short corner taken here. Di Maria. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Di Maria. Got into the middle. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Nice possession. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And Barcelona just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria now. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Pedri. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chance now for a quick transition. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball back with Trubin. Aston. Florentino. Given away. Very quick to close down.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Dani Olmo. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get back here. And it's on now. The effort's shut out. Out it goes for a throw. Orkun Kökçü. Nicely sets it up. Yet to find a way to goal. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Pavlidis. Making good progress here. This has to be. And that's the final whistle and defeat for Barcelona.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And tidy defensive play. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Brilliant piece of skill. This looks promising and blocked for now. Corner kick played in. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Tielemans. Committed challenge. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Marco Asensio. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Ollie Watkins. Here's Matty Cash. Oh, made it look routine, but read it well. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Teammates available. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Deciding to go short for this one. Really clever pressing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a decent save. Full credit. And how about the short corner? It could be. Watkins. Watkins. Possibilities inside the box. And cleared away. What to like about that pass? Asensio. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Villa are playing really well at the moment.
really a very poor ball. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. And players waiting in the centre. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Morgan Rogers. Let's fly here. Goodness gracious me. How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, nothing productive, really. Now the manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cash. Here is Digne. Ezri Konsa. Tyrone Mings. And he read it superbly. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Promising move from Barcelona. And this to level it. And pushed away to safety. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lewandowski. Options in the middle. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this match.
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Morgan Rogers. Matty Cash. And the cross goes in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Good through ball. Beautiful pass. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Decent looking pass. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. cash with it. That's a nice looking ball. Oh yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Koundé. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. 15 minutes left for play. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Textbook defending inside the box. We're being pressed here. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Konsa. 10 minutes to go. Options in the centre. Camara. An alert intervention. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, the timing of the pass, that little bit off. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be dangerous. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that is that. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Ready for a show? Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Really good wide play. Fine cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. What a magnificent pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. And that will be Aston Villa's ball. Boubacar Kamara. And he takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Digne. Return to Cash. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Florentino. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very quick thinking there. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Sound piece of defending. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Di Maria. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Teammate and support. Marco Asensio. Space on the flank. Takes it on. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Silva. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. Florentino. Aursnes. Silva. Pavlidis. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kukçu. Could put one back here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Oh, this is looking promising. Kukçu. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ollie Watkins. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, good run and good ball control. How about the cross? Kukçu. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now. And there goes the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jacob Ramsey. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. It's with Camara. Morgan Rogers. Cash. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Di Maria. Kukçu. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, nothing productive, really. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And Benfica with the ball once more. Di Maria. Here is Digne. Jacob Ramsey. A really good pass. And players waiting in the centre. Asensio. Oh, he's given us away. Aktürkoğlu. Kukçu. And defensive play to be applauded. Marco Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A bit wasteful from Villa. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. But quick thinking defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. He's got space. Crossing opportunity. A glorious chance. A strong hand on the ball. Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Cookchu. To reduce the deficit. Stopped a certain goal. It's got to be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Martinez. Lucatinia. Here's Matty Cash. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. 10 minutes to go. Morgan Rogers. Cash.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Villa fans are driving the players on. Surely they can hold on here.
Promising attack this. Real chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Last line of defence, literally. In a decent position now. Asensio. Florentino. Active Colin. Di Maria now. Aursnes. Plays it back. Must be. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Tielemans. And here is Mings. And we will have just one additional minute. Ramsey. So full time it is. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And a tidy tackle. Teammates available. Angelo Stiller. He must finish! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Really clever pressing. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Undav. That's a super ball over the top. Good-looking move. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power. The accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Kimmich. It's opening up for them. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Determined defending. Dennis Undav. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he take the chance? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender is just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Woltemade. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. Kimmich. Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Angelo Stiller. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Stiller. Undav. And a lot to like about this attack. Atakan Karasor. It's a weighted pass. disappointed goalkeeper. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And intercepted it.
Stiller. Leveling. Fury. Angelo Stiller.
And reading it absolutely superbly. And there we have it. That will be all for the first half here in Stuttgart. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Leimer on the ball. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. High quality defending. Kane. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go.
Angelo Stiller. Undav. Stiller. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Undav.
Options in the centre. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And they have possession again. Might work out. Kimmich. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up.
Woltemade.
Decent position.
Angelo Stiller. Fury.
He might yet finish.
Angelo Stiller.
An important interception.
Harry Kane. And Kimmich.
There's options available.
When you can put them away like that. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. That's a good ball. He's beaten his man. Defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Angelo Stiller. Fruitful looking attack. Stiller. Oh, moving it nicely. Angelo Stiller. Intercepting it intelligently. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Stiller. Pass after pass. Happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Wagnermann. Angelo Stiller. Undav. This looks promising. And possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. And it's with Mittelstädt. It's looking promising. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Keen to take it short here. Corner once more. Short option preferred. Stiller. And that will be all for this kick.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Could be something happening for them now. Options available in the middle. And this could be... Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Dennis Under.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Jonathan Tah. Grimaldo. Radetzky. Tah. Garcia. There's good width to this attack now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Got room to operate in here. What can he do with it? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Stiller. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Schick. Now, what can they do from here? Decent chance. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Grimaldo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Genuine chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Jamie Labeling. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Well, it looks like Leverkusen have changed things slightly here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
To take the lead. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Radetzky. Garcia. Tapsoba. Radetzky. Nkapia. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the ball's still alive here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could take things forward a notch here. hard to see again. It's a close call for offside. Jamie labelling. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely incisive ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Dennis Under. Furyk. Stiller. Good patient build-up. But it was a build-up with no end product. Ronaldo, and he'll have a go here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Angelo Stiller. Labelling. Stiller. Under. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. So away we go then for the second half. Capia. Frimpong. Capia. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely played. They could level it here. Flag up here. Offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goes on past the defender. Great chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Lucas Radetzky. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. Capia. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And out it goes for a throw. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to go ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And that's a foul and a free kick. Able to get a body in the way. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. That's a good ball. Genuine chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Lucas Radetzky. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Piero Capia. Possession given away. Garcia. further into life here. Incapia. Wirtz. Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Tom. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Working hard to win it back there. Frimpong. Wirtz. Nicely sets it up. Crucial defending. Good work to recover possession. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Crammed in the thick of it here. Adli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Has the space to whip it in here. He's beaten his marker here. Now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous.
Now the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Piero Incapia. Now it needs a good ball in. There is the final whistle.
this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And they've given him too much space. Trying to tip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. And a tidy tackle. Piero Incapié. Chance to attack using width. Piero Incapié. A really good pass. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Schick. Garcia with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
The attack carried promise, but petered out. Garcia. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And there to intervene. Sané. And he stopped them in their tracks. Tah. Piero Incapié. It might be on for them. Again the woodwork.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Nicely timed tackle. Amin Adli. Wirtz. And now Garcia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. And return to Kane. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of support here. Disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. It became a teammate. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. Musiala. Sané. Jamal Musiala. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Radetsky. Piero Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Adli. An attack full of promise. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a good-looking pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dangerous looking through ball. And the chance is on. Teammate available. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Good visualization and execution. They can keep possession of it now. Perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And they've been ruled offside. Kimmich. Teammates available. Kane. It should be! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. And crossed in there. And the attack fizzling out. Kane. Bayern have given us away. chance to do damage. It's there for him. A good take under duress there.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Ronaldo. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he put it away? Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Nice switch of play. Manuel Neuer. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Cheek? Oh, could be. Xhaka might fancy it. Well, nothing comes of it. Adli. Dangerous ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could really help the cause. Cheek. Will he find the net? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Kim. Now Dyer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Incapié. Easy save. Neuer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be that, the referee.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome from Munich. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. He'll take this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper made it appear. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Chris Furyk. This is a lovely spell of possession. Surely the equaliser. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. What a chance here! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Musiala. There could be something building for Bayern here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Leveling. This could be dangerous. Michael Olise. Sane. Looking to put the cross in. Can he finish? Goalkeeping. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. The shot thwarted. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Chris Furyk. Furyk. Stiller. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Jamal Musiala. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. This could be threatening. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's
Sané! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Stiller.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Nearly half-time, and it's Bayern Munich who just have their noses in front.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Nice ball to switch the play. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're off for the second half. Goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Stiller. Bunda. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Beat his marker here. Real opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Furyk. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Nice vision to switch things. Kim. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Moving the ball around well here. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Furyk. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lyman. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Not stopping him yet. And that's been ruled as offside. Michael Olise. Into the box. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Carazon. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Decent looking attack, this. Leroy Sané. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leroy Sané. Sané. That missed by quite a distance. Fury. Nicely sets it up. And good work to win it there. Kimmich. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Chris Furyk. An attack of genuine promise developing. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. They're back to being level as the game restarts. Leon Goretzka. Line. Onto Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerreiro. Onto Dyer. Lyman. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Michael Olise.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Kimmich. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Waiting in the centre. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Able to skip past his man. He's given it away here. Dennis Undav. Great chance here. And that is magnificent defending. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the match is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Frimpong. Piero Incapié. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Stiller. Chris Führig. Undav. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. Wagnerman. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Voltemade. Space afforded him. Chris Führig. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Adli. Aleix Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's given it straight to the opposition. Führig. Reading it through. Spot on with that tackle. Schick.
Well, Leverkusen are making a change to their game plan here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Options in the centre. Wonderful chance. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Incapié. Radetzky. Piero Incapié. Frimpong. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Fournier. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. Grimaldo. That's a nice looking ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, high marks for that pass. Garcia. Schick. And tidy defensive play. Oh, skipping away. Fury. Angelo Stiller. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Jamie Leveling. Now a decent position. And pushed away to safety. Referee's whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jamie Leveling. Chabot. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now what can they do from here? And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And a fine reading of the situation. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Adli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and players waiting at the far post. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Jamie Leveling. And showing the importance of wind. Chance to cross. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Grimaldo, not troubling the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Atakan Karasor. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Atakan Karasor. Teammates available. 30 minutes left for play. Stiller. Moving into the advanced position. Undav. This looks interesting. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. A very effective challenge put in. Amin Adli. What can they do to stop them running at them? And he's in. Oh, that is Garcia. Frimpong. Into the final 20 minutes. Aleix Garcia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Nice looking pass. Chance to put them in front. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Fury. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's hit it with authority. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Frimpong. Could be dangerous. Can't miss, surely. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Went in strongly, decisively. Decisive pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Adli. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, they'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. It's there for him. Just narrowly wide in the end. Frimpong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hincapié. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there goes the final whistle.
giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium...
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Lyman. Michael Olise. And to Lyman. And the cross comes in. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Adli. This might be promising. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. On to Lyman. Kane. Arne. Picked out nicely. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Radetzky. Tah. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Incapia. Alex Garcia. Adli. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Crucial defending. Leroy Sané. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Radetzky. Tah. What a chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! A little more room on the other side now. What a chance here! Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. A really good interception to take the ball. Wirtz. This is a promising looking attack. Ronaldo. Frimpong. could take things forward a notch here. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Ronaldo, and he'll have a go here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Nicely weighted cross-field ball. Rafael Guerreiro. Now with Kimmich. Kim. Goretzka. Guerreiro. And the first 40... Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Leimer. Kimmich. On to Leimer. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Leimer. Goretzka. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could be a chance. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Amin Adli. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Adli. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Very quick to close down. Promising looking ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Down nicely and in. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Leimer. Kim. Now Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leimer. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. Leon Goretzka. An attack of genuine promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely played through. keeper. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Kane. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Kane. And this could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Edmund Tapsoba. Frimpong. Piero Incapia. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo. Adli. Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. That's not a bad-looking ball. They've given it away here. Leroy Sané. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ronaldo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Bayern come away with it. Nicely sets it up. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Shit. Some good work to win it there. Sané. Guerrero. Great chance here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Piero Incapia. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. To a close, a frustrating...
it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. The corner is fired in. Still could be something happening here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And he's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Tino Livramento. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Tonali. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Gusto. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking, is this the equaliser? Oh, nice vision in that pass. Madueke. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Got room to operate in here. Trippier. Isak. And this could be. Oh, he properly went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, Guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Madueke. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. Murphy. Nice pass and on they march. Can he get the shot off? They've lost it there and the attack is over. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. Fernandes. Options available in the middle. Joelinton. They've given it away here. Going to go a long way with this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Barnes. Guimaraes. And he's done really well to keep that out. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Nicely played through. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Now there could be a real chance developing. They could level it here. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. And the game restarts. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, a great chance. The effort shut out. Gusto. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. A chance to cross here. What a chance! It might still happen. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Cher. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Has the space to whip it in here. Great chance here. And they've got themselves a corner now. And they decide against playing it in. And out of play for another corner. And it's a short one. Promising ball. sloppy in possession. Joelinton. Enzo Fernandez. And deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, Newcastle have had the bulk of possession, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks. And when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
And first of all, they'll need to win the ball back. And this could be a body in the way. Bird. Livramento. Jacob Murphy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A nice cutback. Barnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bird. Intense pressure on him. Kieran Trippier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Really good pass. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Sher. Now Tonali. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Guimaraes. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Marc Cucurella. Now, what can they do from here? Marc Cucurella. Madueke. Players waiting in the centre. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Isak. Advantage played, no free kick. Gusto. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Well, there's not long to go now, and Chelsea are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. Say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Take them even further clear, signing off in style. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ola Aina. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Anthony Elanga. Good-looking ball played in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Elanga. Chelsea have possession again. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Promising position, this. They've given it away here. Elanga. Gibbs-White. Elanga. The ball back with Chelsea now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Madueke. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that will do it. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. That's a good ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Aina. Dominguez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Milenkovic. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
This could be dangerous. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
It's played into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Looking to create an angle. All trying to find the space. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Aina. Elanga. Decent looking attack, this. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
And wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
great advantage here. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Chelsea come away with the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really good pass. Oh, a great chance. And it's lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Milenkovic. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nice ball to switch the play. Ola Aina. Wood. There could be a chance to win the game here. Options available in the middle. And that's been given away. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. This could be threatening. Back nicely. Anthony Elanga. Played through nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Marc Cucurella. And there it is.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. With the focus on... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Harvey Barnes. And there the move ends for now. Elanga. Chris Wood. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It did look on for them, but not to be. Jacob Murphy. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Harvey Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. At times they make passing look easy. And Forest doing well to regain possession. And space here on the flank. It's a fierce effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Isak. Now with Barnes. Reading it well. Harvey Barnes. Can he put it in? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nico Williams. So for the keeper. Williams. Mats. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And drawing it back. Could be. And up for grabs with the keeper. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Oh, he's given the ball away. Trippier. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Sandro Tonali. Skipping away. Isak. And they nudge in front. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Aina. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Isaac. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And that was a very fine read. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Trippier. Effective challenge. Trippier. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. A good vision there. Gives White. Fabian Schär. Here's Isaac. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Anthony Elanga. And that's it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Murillo. Sels. Eina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. Gibbs White. The ball back with the Magpies now. Can they hit on the break? Determined defending. Sandro Tonali. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Tino Livramento. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Elanga. And it's with Gibbs White. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Joelinton. Murphy. Isaac. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Dominguez. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Can they get in behind them? Gibbs White. And a long way out. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Trippier. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Just 10 minutes to go. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Tonali with it. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. The cross is on. Wood. Gibbs White. Is this the moment? Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Hudson-Odoi. And with that, the 90... what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping. No. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, for the disappointed goalkeeper. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Now with Barnes. Very quick thinking there. And defensive play to be applauded. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer. Malo Gusto. He has time to play it over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trippier. He continues his run. Can he put it in? In it goes! He's made the brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Barnes. Joelinton. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Noni Madueke. He has teammates around him. Well, no way through. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Genuine chance. Oh, goal! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity for 3-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Byrne. Trippier. It's Dan Byrne. Well, the first 45 minutes have almost come and gone, and Newcastle have an awful lot to do, Stuart.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Neto. Well, the first half story has been written. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Byrne. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Guimaraes. He fancies it. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Fernandes. A very good tackle. Free kick to Chelsea. Fernandes. And fed forwards. Oh, blocked it. Isaac. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And it's opening up. Magnificent defending. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. It looks promising. Still trying to make something happen. An alert piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Must be! A strong hand on the ball. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. Oh, a tremendous block. Livramento. Possession one. Bruno Guimaraes. This looks promising. And still pressing. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I would...
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Dan Burn. Into the final 20 minutes. Livramento. Tonali with it. Pope has it. Burn. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Bruno Guimaraes. Long way out this. No way through. Guimaraes. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Noni Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. It might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Can they get in behind them? And crossed in there. Oh, it could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Malo Gusto. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Joelinton. Tonali with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Murphy. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Anderson. Aina. Gibbs White. Superb block. Nicolas Dominguez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Already closing him down here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Elanga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent...
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Aina. Playing it to the goalkeeper. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs White. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to take the lead. Able to close down the shot. Morgan Gibbs White. It's a fierce effort. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Palmer. Jackson on the ball. There to win it back. Jackson. Nikola Milenkovic. Elanga. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. What can Chelsea do from this position? The delivery. Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. A very effective challenge put in. Pivotal moment defensively. A real struggle to contain him. Options in the centre. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the first 45... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. It's looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. Chelsea losing possession. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Noni Madueke. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Short corner taken. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper has to deal with it. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And nicely struck. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And an astute piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. And problem solved for now. Fired in there quickly. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Madueke. High quality defending. And showing the importance of width. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. Gusto.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today.
Went in strongly to win the ball.
And Graham.
Elanga. Now Chelsea unable to retain possession.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Who can he pick out? Well, the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Gibbs White. And took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Elanga. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Good distribution. And playing it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, this game's far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Very quick thinking there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Anthony Elanga. He did look on for them, but not to be. Morgan Gibbs White. Can he finish? Too easily, the keeper. Palmer with it. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting it.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Gibbs White. Struggling to keep the ball there. Trippier. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ilanga. From a long way out. Oh, off the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And the forward progress continues. Kept out, but for how long? Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chris Wood. Taking this on. Oh, he's caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target, only just too high. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Isak. Murphy. Oh, could be a chance here. Guimaraes. For the lead now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Untidy in possession there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising looking ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Livramento. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guimaraes. Trippier. They're not getting close enough here. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A move of real promise now. Oh, that's sloppy play. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. Back off the bar. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Chance to go ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? A little more room on the other side now.
Well, Newcastle are enjoying the lion's share of possession. It's one thing having possession, though, and another thing doing something with it. They need to start taking more risks if they're going to turn this around. They need to be a bit braver on the ball and punish the opposition.
Murphy. Barnes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And there's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Aina. Barnes. Options available in the middle. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Aina. And they've squandered possession too easily. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. And he's having a go. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Kieran Trippier. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Is that? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
A really good interception to take the ball. Gibbs-White. And that has stopped any potential danger. Barnes. Isak. And they've got it back now. A chance now for a quick transition. They have to get back at pace.
Can the owner of the green convertible car,
Kieran Trippier.
convertible car parked near reception, please return to
Isak.
your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Barnes. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Milenkovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Has the space to whip it in here. Keeping it nicely here. Guimaraes. Barnes. Takes it on. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And back with Sells. Nicolas Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. And it's played back to Sells. Dominguez. Nikola Milenkovic. There could be a chance to win the game here. Dominguez. Milenkovic. Got room to operate in here. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Now Tonali. He's beaten his marker here. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner.
That's a really good bit of defending. It's a key moment, and you can see what it means to them.
It's only halfway clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Kieran Trippier. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, excellent vision. And that will do it. The full...